Gravy. Groovy. Fuck. Oh, that's the fuck I wasn't burping. R&D weekend. This weekend, Junior Officer Weekend. From 13th to 18th. Really? A weekend? 4-day weekend? Okay. Whale then. Isn't that interesting? Hello everyone, it's me, the idiot. I'm playing Star Trek Online. And we are on day whatever of whenever. It is the 13th of Dukan Rex. Thank you for the host, dude. Dukan. 13th of October, 2021. We are at the Dyson Sphere. As usual, as per our normal routine. Get that dilithium. So we don't pay for Zen. We mine dilithium, we get traded. Today's endeavors, we have a universal, or is it an universal? A-E-I-O-U. Participate in a PvP match. I haven't done those in a long time. I suck at them. Personal is Disruptor Damage Space. Complete Lucari TFOs. Only 2 of those, that's nice. It's better than
Nightbot
3.
says, @token_Rex beep. Stop spamming symbols warning. Token_Rex says, rocket rocket.
Oh my gosh, Nightbot, for serious? Little bastard. I'm sorry about that, I need to modify it. When I get to a easy point here, I'll jump over and adjust Nightbot. It's been letting symbols and stuff, what the hell?
Token_Rex says, XD. Token_Rex says, all good.
Spamming
love.
symbols. Nightbot.
Token_Rex says, do it after stream bro p.
Do it after the stream? Okay. I mean, it's not really that hard to adjust Nightbot. Just open up a web browser window and go to the site. Got it. Okay. And defeat Tholian's ground again? Didn't I just do Tholian's yesterday?
Token_Rex says, Token Rex LMAO.
Token Rex. Dukan. So, is your username unique? Or do you use that same one in Star Trek Online? If you play it online? I don't know if you play it or not. But my main character, the fleet that he is in, there's someone with your exact name that you're using there in that same fleet. I was just wondering if, like,
Token_Rex says, Token.
Token. I wish I could modify this text to speech to
Token_Rex says, Do can.
Dukan. Boink. Sorry, get a shot before somebody comes in here and kills it.
Token_Rex says, I don't play Sto. I was bred by the founders in a test tube.
Ah, okay. So it just must be the type of username that you have.
Token_Rex says, I spend too much time in space for games.
Oh. Space. The final frontier. Come on, 1 second. There we go. Burst into another gear.
Token_Rex says, got a head 9 UT, hope you have a good one.
Okay, thanks for popping in, dude. That's
All
awesome.
3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Dukan.
Token_Rex says, have a good one, dude, for you hosted poo round.
Thank you much. I really appreciate that. You have a good one as well. Okay, Lelue. Let's see if we can jump maps. Lita. What was it? Outskirts and change instance to a different one. Follow the old ones? What is follow the old ones? I've never seen that before. Something that just they've decorated? Ah, this one's already captured. My god, I'm gonna have to wait. I hate waiting. There should be a default of 3 zones active at all times here. Here. All times here. What the frell? I wonder if it'd be nice to do like a live playthrough of Farscape the game. Previously on television. An all-new episode of television starts right now. Born and raised by those who praise control the population. Everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. Earthquakes are to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves could save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it. I knew it. We were not gonna make it.
All 3 silos are
All
under
3
Allied control.
silos are under Allied
Excellent
control.
work.
Alright, the other instance should
The
be
Fog Fortress is
not
engaged
ready. Look at
transporters.
that.
Troops inbound.
Nickel frets. Look at that right there.
Welcome.
Hello, XF Friends X1. Fraz or Fraz? F-R-A-Z. 1X Fraz. Thank you for the follow. Wow, that instance is still full? No. Let's go there, Captain. Dun, 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 dun. What is that? Play event. Oh man, it went off again.
Stygian_Sticks says, X1's Verbal Shop.
X1's Verbal Shop. Hi, Stygian. Let's see. Maybe there? Yeah, nobody's captured. Ooh, but we can get some credits. Let's run. Work them legs, work them legs. He rode a blazing saddle. He wore a shining star. His job to offer battle to bad men near and far. He conquered fear and he conquered hate. He turned our night into day. What the heck? Oh, it was a Jim Kadar. Jim Kadars. Jim haters. No, they call him named Jim. A little bit of sinus drainage going on. Sinus drainage for the win, yo. Sinus drainage. You better watch out. You're gonna have that guy after you. General Ickna. He's gonna come after you. Gravy. Sphincters on ice. Balls to the walls, boys. Carry on my wayward song. My goodness gracious. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. These had to be like houses or something. So rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Gosh. So R&D weekend, and what is it? Officer Cadet Week 2 or whatever it was. I think talking about on there. It's hard to keep up with all this stuff, especially you never can be sure about it. Like October 1st and stuff, they had the event. Which event was that? Key sale. Evidently, it only lasted for 2 hours when it's supposed to last for 24 hours. They goofed, and they thought, "Oh, let's do it again. But this time, let's make it right." So when they announced it, for like the 8th through 9th, it was from the 8th through the 9th. Just make sure that you are online between the 1st and 2nd to do the event. You know, to buy the keys, which is really weird. I got I have it recorded because it had like a little reminder underneath the same article about it being the first and second. Then like the next day they were like, "Oops, we forgot to add the days differently there," so they put 8 and 9. Yeah. What a Ferengi? Ferengi. He's a tall Ferengi. He ain't like his little brothers. He's short. I'm some short Ferengis. From Frankenstein Niger, or whatever it's called. Iger. Pharynginer, that's what it was called. The way text-to-speech says it. Text-to-speech is so nasty. Instead of Pharyngenar, Pharynginer. You will run and I will run after you, senor. Down to the ground to get out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. I'm supposed to be off from work tomorrow, but I have to go in. Yeah. Manager's not managing. It's a joke. Not a very funny one either. Either, neither, neither. How'd the exchange do? Did we get those yesterday? No. My goodness. Oh my gosh. It's dead. It's dead again, Jim. We can't get no more of them, Captain. We can't do none of that no more. No, we cannot. That drip showed up pretty good there, doesn't it? Look at that right there. Here we go. Oh, that'll wear your finger out. Okay, we're gonna put it on show with met requirements so that it's easier. This is just for dilithium. That's the only reason I do this right here. Even though it's not much dilithium, it's something. Once I rose above the noise and confusion, just to get a glimpse beyond this illusion. I was soaring ever higher, but I flew too high. Though my eyes can see I still was a blind man, but my mind can think I still was a madman. I hear the voices when I'm dreaming. I can hear them say, carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when we are done. That's one song that William Shatner didn't word speak or whatever when he had his William Shatner album a few years back, maybe 10, where he it was like the ground control to Major Tom CD he made, or the space one, which I can't remember what it was called. It sucks. He did Bohemian Rhapsody, the Major Tom one by David Bowie.
Once Frasks one says, let's go.
Let's go. Ooh, that one knocked it down some. Sweet giblets. Look at that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, little darling. And we can always be together. Come on, let's go. And again and again and again. I love you so, and I let you go. Evacuate refugees from destroyed colony. Oh, pretty baby, I love you so well. Nothing. Go for that. Something bigger, more powerful than a locomotive. Bagger. Bagger. That? Oh, that's close enough. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, alright. Okay. Alright. Change character. Holy cow. Electric longboard is raiding with a party of 32? Is that real? That can't be real. Not 32 people. No. Impossible. I didn't think anybody was on that channel. Like, I went to it one day, and it was like, had numbers on it. It like streams there all day long, too, right? Sweet. Hello, everybody.
Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. CPL Irish? CPL. Control panel.
Murddox says, sups.
What's up, Murdoch? DNS upside down and backwards. That's a sup. Murdoch.
CPL_Irish says, Corporal Irish.
Corporal. Okay, CPL Corporal. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, let's say control panel.
Murddox says, been playing Stow all day working on a build, accidentally spent $170.
Oh my gosh. How do you accidentally spend $170? Did you need Zen? Did you need Zen and says, well, I gotta have that for my ship. But, yeah, I'll go ahead. Wow. Was it worth it? Did you work it? Flip down, back, and then reverse it? Corporal Irish. That's pretty cool. Are you Irish? Or are you a corporal?
Murdoch says, 1 lockbox ship, 2 Zen store ships, other traits, 2 lobby consoles.
Holy cow. It's a lobby consoles. Did you have lobby or did you just out of the lockbox when you got the ship? Did you get lobby that way? Wait, you buy like a lot of master keys to get the lockbox ship you wanted?
Murdoch says, I had to open lockboxes for the lobby.
Oh, you did it for the lobby. Okay. I can kind of understand that. I mean, I need lobby bad too, but I don't know that I'd spend. There needs to be an alternate way to get lobby on this game. Wasn't it at first, like when they first started this game, they had it a different way?
Murdoch says, the thing is I used 2 coupons, one 100% off and another 50% off for the Zen store ships.
Did you just get the Zen ships for the trait? So you can put it on your the ship you're building? Boom! Reach for it!
Murdoch says, I'm gonna have to contact my bank tomorrow to double check there wasn't a double charge by accident.
Oh yeah. Sensual Jazz. Thank you for the host, Sensual Jazz. Dude, that would suck. You accidentally got double charged. Be like, where the hell my lobby ships at? Give me more. Give me my master keys, yo. Which lockbox? Which lockboxes did you open? Infinity? Doing, 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 doing. Now, is this ship on the current character you're trying to
Murdoch says,
build?
oh, I accidentally bought the wrong lockbox then put it back on exchange.
You bought a lockbox? Oh, yeah. I forget you can buy them. Did you get your energy credits back for it? Just sell it for the same amount that you paid for it. I've done that. Can't remember what I did. I think I just went ahead and opened it anyway.
Murddox says,
wanting to get a
not
Zindy.
yet. Keep getting undercut and having to lower price.
Ooh, I hate that. Hopefully it wasn't by much that you had to buy it. I was wanting to get some Zindy something at one time or whatever. I can't remember what it was. And so I bought a few Zindy lock boxes off the exchange, or I thought I did at first, and it turned out it was something else, and then I went ahead and just opened them up. Went ahead. I went ahead. Okay, 21 seconds, 27 of those. We are not going to be able to get there. You ain't going to get there from here, boy. How much is it that you're selling it for, though? Like, how much did you buy it for, I should say? How much energy credits did you waste on this box? We defeated the Voth in the battle zone. Now we shall go back through the portal into a world full of Captain Arnold. Captain Arnold was born on Earth 500 years ago.
Murddox says, I bought it for roughly 450 mil.
Holy cow, man. A lockbox? Wow. Goodness
Murddox
gracious.
says, right now it's on the exchange for 405 mil, so I'll be losing credits.
Oh my gosh. Was it a very rare lockbox that's like hard to get? Goodness gracious. 450 million energy credits for a lockbox. But I know how you feel, like buying something accidentally, getting the wrong one. It's like, what was it, day before yesterday? I was on Colony World and I got the wrong deflector for my archer character. So I ended up just tossing it for energy credits and getting a different one. Goodness gracious. You know what always gets me? Is like whenever a lockbox comes out for, you know, an event or whatever, and people will put it on the exchange and be selling that particular lockbox even though it's, you know, it's free during that time. It's just crazy. $450 million on a lockbox. A single lockbox or several of that lockbox? I mean, there's no way you buy one lockbox and say, okay, I'm gonna get it now. You know, it's a gamble.
Murddox says, just one ship in a box.
One ship in a box. So if it's a lockbox, are you guaranteed to get that particular ship then? If just by opening it once with the master key? Or is it a ship box? I'm confused. But it wouldn't be the first time, because I'm always confused. 150. 105. Hey, Captain, you bastard. Scotty! Get us moving out there, mister.
Murdoch
I'll get to
says,
it better
hey,
now.
how developed is your clan? My new alt may need a clan, but he also needs a fleet ship ASAP, so.
Oh, dude, I can have you come into the piece of crap I'm in on my main character. I mean, and I can level you up to whatever level you want because
Murdoch
nobody pays
says,
attention to it.
I mean fleet.
A clan. A cult. It's like, I can't remember. It's not 50 or anything. It's
Murdoch
up there where you can
says,
buy stuff.
I'm already 65.
You're already 65. Ooh. Let me jump over real quick and I'll check it out. Ah da 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 da. Ah da 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 da. I mean, I can. I keep just jumping around and saying random words. I mean, you can buy fleet stuff, you know, right now. That's for sure. Loading Ryza. Oh yeah, I left off on Ryza. I miss Ryza. Let's see. It's at 61. So it's not very developed. It would be better if we had some dilithium donators. But I'm trying my best to get as much admiralty stuff or whatever. Message of the day is hello. Advocate? So, wait a minute, did somebody change this? No. Been promoted? Oh, that must be like those, what do they call them? The accolade names or something. Learn. I mean, I can invite you to it and you can see what you need to get from it or whatever and level you all the way up to where I am on it. Which I should be the overlord area, but nobody's there to make me any higher, but it's a weird little setup of what you can buy. I mean, you can buy from like provision stuff or whatever at the second rank on this thing.
Murddox says, it's a ghost fleet, isn't it?
It might be. But I keep it running. You know, it just needs some dilithium. That's all it's missing. Been trying to upgrade the K13 for about what? 2
Murddox
months?
says, ha 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 ha.
Yeah. I mean, I keep throwing my characters into it and whatever they can do and stuff and like the owner of the fleet, where is it at? Roster. Rastaman be Jamas Horsemoon. This Ebony Red Queen has not been online since October 7th, 2020. And whoever the inheritor is, next month in November, they'll
Murddox
not
says,
be there either.
damn.
Right? And this Slacker, whoever this is, 2002, they're on like every day, so I guess they would inherit this, and then we can actually get the ball rolling more. I mean, I try. I go to their Discord, which this is their information on their Discord is here. It's SUC8SR5. And you say, hello, is anybody here? And nobody says a word. So yes, it is a dead fleet, I want to say. And I'm not sure of like how dead it is. But I mean, I can bring you into it and level you up if you want to just get a ship. If the ship's thing's available, I don't know what level it has to be available. I mean, I can buy fleet ships, so I guess that'd be like anybody could. I mean, you can just run it over too if you wanted to. You just do whatever you want with it. Everybody else does, and that means me, because I'm the only one that does anything with it. I mean, what is this anyways? Transmuter wand, old one. Please state the nature of the medical emergency, says Dr. Old Guy. Okay. We'll go over here. We need to go back into that. There. This still hasn't moved at all. At all. So yes, it's a dead ship. It's dead in the water, Captain. Dead in the water. But if I want something like from a, you know, like the colony world or whatever, I just get it from there. If I can get everything up and running, like, you know, I try to push what I can. I mean, I probably...
Murddox says, okay, invite, I need to get my fleet ship.
Okay, invite, dun, 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 dun. It almost sounds like a song. Okay, invite,
Murddox
I need to
says,
get my fleet.
Selleck at Murddox.
Tom Selleck at Murdoch. Oh, you have just a regular name. You're one of the old ones. One of the first survivors of the original generation of the game. Alright. Let's see, where's the invite at? Invite. Tom Selleck. Huh, there you are. And okay. Tom Selleck has been invited to the Federation Disciples. Tom Selleck has joined the Federation Disciples. And now I'm going to update you. Let's see. Promote within fleet, is it? Promote within fleet. Promote within fleet. Yay, now you're the same as I am. Congratulations.
Murddox says, thanks meow meow.
Have fun. I'm hoping we're provisioned for that, because I don't know when the last provision happened. I mean, I just got a that deflector, so we're all right. Let's see. I was going to get out of Michael anyway. Latasha, come on down. When I joined it, though, it was active. But I think that the main person that had the fleet that hasn't shown up in the 2 years or whatever, they may not be with us anymore. You know, Corona could have probably got them. And that's what I'm kind of thinking that happened. And it may have even got that other person too, because someone didn't just, just up and stop. I guess they do, but I don't think they probably did. All I do know is, after this month, whoever's second in command or whatever could probably take over the fleet. But the second in the command one is not there either, or either. Neither, neither, either, either. Tomato, tomato. Potato. Potato. So that leaves the guy that's in third there to probably take over, if possible. If they even care to. I've tried messaging the people that are on here, you know, that are high up on the chain, and not an answer at all. So I don't know. I mean, the fleet bank, or the fleet account, is protected at the high level too, so you can't like take things out of some certain areas. I can't remember exactly where it stops at. So you can't really use that bank there. But if you want to just get a ship, you know, it's there. If you just have to.
Murddox says, I like to take things out, poop on them, then put them back.
There's to you, Sonny. Oh man. Come on, there we go. There we go. We did it. We did it all. Okay, who's left? Okay. I gotta take that thing away from her. What does this thing actually do anyway? That thing. Creates level 1 enhancer plus all the damage resistant proton resistance. So it does nothing, pretty much, right? No, that does nothing. Inventory full my ass. Click inventory. Slow piece of shit. Okay. I need to collect that, by the way. There we are. We did it. We came through again. And we're going to go up here and defeat some more Voth. At one time, I had thought about creating a fleet, but damn, you know, I wouldn't have anybody to fleet with, because you had to have like 5 people to start one. And I was just thinking, well, what if like I could invite myself? You know, I had also thought about starting a new account, but not collecting the endeavors for it at all. You know, just leave it as is. just to get the base of how like all this stuff functions. Because I had thought about creating a program, maybe a web program, like, you know, just placing values and stuff, and it added together to give you the complete or the damage output or whatever of, say, how you have a ship loaded. I don't know what all would go into that because there's so many variables involved in all the little junk they have in the game. But the base of everything is what I would want to get. Like, you know, turn off all the captain traits to where you're not using any of them. Just like put one deflector on at the lowest possible version of it. Get the data from that. Upgrade it with each of its little things or something. But that's one of the things too, is like, you know, you'll have an item, but it'll have like critical hit, you know, stuff like that. That plays a factor in it. So that would be like a different thing. Someone's got to have a spreadsheet somewhere out there. Look into my loot and point, hey, Rockstrom. Shout out to Tabitha, whoever that is. Alright, here we are. I want to make Commander Arnold. Like start another character one day and like it's the rejects or something. Like the Unforgettables or whatever they are. What was that? Like Sylvester Stallone. Unreliables? Elderly spies of yesteryear? I don't know. A generator's been shut down. One generator remains. I had even at one time started a character called Dance Instructor. I was trying to make it look just like the Dance Instructor on Ryza. So when I leveled it up, I can like run around Ryza in the off season and pretend to be that Dance Instructor, just popping in and out and just disappearing. You know, if it didn't like give away your name and information on the side, it'd be like dance party starts in half a minute or whatever. But I didn't. I created a female Romulan and gave the name Dance Instructor or whatever. Just played it, like maybe leveled it up to one level past whatever it starts at, and that was it. And I deleted it and created a different flavor. Or caricature. I like creating characters, seeing how well I can stretch the creation thing. Which it needs a big overhaul. Whoever... Alright, damn it. Stop shooting at me when I'm trying to capture things. Whoever designed it with the eyebrows, specifically, they're almost like all the same. They're pointing. None of them arch like a normal eyebrow in the real world. You know, like the ones I use for Archer, they're thick, but they point. You know, the thin ones, they're thin and they point. They go straight across instead of like arching or something. You can adjust the brow, that's for sure, but you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to give them a frowny face just to have an arch in their eyebrows. How'd you get away from my Stone Fake Lightning? You get back over here. Back over here. I said, get over here. Getting Nomad out after that. He likes to kill things. Methuselah's room. I am Nomad, hear me roar. Yay. Disable? Oh, somebody's capturing too. Dude, no way. Yes, way, Tad. The hate. Oh yeah, I don't have it on auto fire. No wonder it's not firing all the time. I'm a dumbass. Hello everybody, welcome to Dumbass Incorporated, where I show you how to be an ignorant asshole. Slightly defective, moronically subjective. Oh my god, really? I don't have time for you to shoot me in the back. Be all like, oh, so you're gonna use that gorilla armor, huh? Well, never mind then.
Murddox says, so I was able to trade with someone in zone.
Sweet. That's nice. The lockbox, or whatever box it was.
Murddox says, they invited me to the bridge of their ship. It was funny.
It's like they wanted to make sure this deal
Murddox
went down.
says, and they were like super tiny.
They were? Oh, they used that thing they used to use, is it the character creator from way before, where you can just create it inside of site and just put the information in, whatever. Like download. I don't know if it still works like that anymore though. I've seen tiny people on here, like shin high, maybe knee high. Grape knee high? No, not grape knee high. Oh no. What is that site? I've even been to it where you create a character with certain attributes or whatever. It saves that character to a visual file, which means it's a picture of your character, but in the file it's actually got information that's real to the game, and the game just reads that file or whatever on your hard drive and then uploads it into the creator thing, and that's how it's saved. But I think they changed it to where the character is actually saved on the server now. But the site still exists, though. That's what's weird. Rah, rah, ooh, la, la. And it could be I'm confused about it and just can't really use it correctly. I don't know. Wouldn't be the first time I've been confused. It's crazy. You gotta sit there and click on the button. Contraband. From the creators of Contra. They invite you to their ship and then they destroy it. Then you are locked away, Kirok. You are not Captain Kirok. Kirok.
Murddox says, remind me, if I master a trait on a ship to use on another ship but delete the ship, do I lose the trait? Do I have to dry dock the ship to use the trait?
You saved the trait. I did that with a few of my free ships that I got. I like opened them up, had them become the ready ship or whatever, got the trait for it, and then just got rid of the ship, just deleted it. And I still retain the trait from the ship. It just unlocks. That's what Arcanoloth had told me, and it did. And even like whenever you get the ship back, you know, after you've kind of like deleted it from your inventory,
Murddox
it'll
says,
still be like mastered.
I'm always concerned discharging ships after mastering the trait.
Yeah, you retain everything except
Murddox says,
the items.
This game is so screwy.
That's so true too. So it's really an iffy situation. But that's how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to be able to, after mastering it, getting the trait, you can delete the ship, and the stuff stays with you. Because I could have sworn before, whenever I had a ship full of stuff, and I accidentally completely deleted it because I didn't know what I was doing.
Murddox says, for example, I have some traits from other ships but still have to remaster the ship sometimes on new characters.
Well, yeah, new characters, yes. Yes, you have to do that. Each character is independent of one another when it comes to certain things, so Yes, if you were to say get the Ryzen luxury cruiser or whatever, mastered it, then you would have to master it on every single character to get the trait. It just unlocks per individual character, according to what I've experienced and from what Arcanaloth had said that time. Which I don't think this character's got any of those.
Chef underscore Smitty says, ahoy.
Ahoy there, chef. What we having in the galley today? Are we having something to eat? Or are we gonna have leftover rat from supper? I don't really know.
Murddox says, if I dry dock a ship can I still use the console? Forgot?
Ooh, that's a question I don't really know the answer, because I think one time I've dry docked things and it deleted stuff. You can always, well, depending on what the console's from, if it's from a mastered or trait type ship like you get, anytime you open that ship back up, the console kind of just comes back with the ship. I think. I'm not sure. I could try it. Let me try it for you. Change character. Let me be the guinea pig. Back to me again, man. Back to me again. Alright, man. Good deal, man. Ooh, we don't have a ship guy over here, do we? Oh, crap. Okay. Me go to the ship. Scarp one of the ship. Beam me aboard, mister. You've left my legs behind. Okay, yeah, not now. Get off of there. Okay. Gonna go to the soul system. Take it easy. They took the lazy method of creating the 3D stuff on here. It's in pieces. Is this a thing for reals? Follow the old ones. That's like happening now? We've made it to Earth space dock. Now it's time to hit the building. Here we go. Dang! I love that. Gets me every time. Bang! That they incorporated that makes me laugh. And now we're here. We're not really there. And now we're here. We're not really there. Whoa! Okay. Let's see. Right here, manage ships. Do I have a... I do not have a dry dock area. But I do have... Let's see. USS Bidet. Bernard, what the hell? Oh, hello there, Bernard. How are ya doing? Ah, no ship slots. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's see. I just got this one out for no reason, so I can always put it back. I'm gonna discharge this one. I.S.S. Bernard. Okay, Bernard. See you later. I bet all that went to my inventory too, didn't it? I hate that shit. It's so annoying that it just dumps all this shit in there sometimes. I mean, I understand before it didn't or whatever. Dry dock. Let's see. USS Toilet Plunger. Latrine. The latrine. I'm gonna activate that ship. Done. Go back here. Right here. We were wondering about a console, right? So, where's Mia console? Mia! Mia console. Is that you, Mia? Let's give it a console. Something's a piece of shit. Yeah, whatever that is. Oh, trade. No. Whatever that is, then. Universal Plasmoid Leech. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I'm clicking dry dock. Are you sure you wish to dry dock lose or lose their current costume and any equipment will be sent to your inventory? So if you do that, yeah, it just throws the console into your inventory. Which is so crazy. I mean, if it's dry dock, you'd think that it would just be docked and you can leave all your shit on board. But no, Star Trek Online
Murddox
says
says,
no.
cool, thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't accidentally put anything away that I didn't need, right? Oh, it's just standard shit. Okay. Standard shit. Appropriate. Viewer discretion is advised, man. Alright, back to character thing. I'm always up for testing something. Was there, but did I finish? Let's go find out. Letitia loses. You have lost the match. Y'all turn around and look at me fight. Okay, inventory there. In progress, Admiralty. That's good. Yeah, okay. Let's go to O'Neill. Go to O'Neill. You son of a bitch. Play event, follow the old ones. So that's happening right now. Autumn, okay. Ends November 3rd. Is it the imagination or does space feel real? Feel a bit chillier these days. A spooky event is upon us, and it features a new TFO, Cat's Tail. Play each day to earn your way to this event's grand prize, Universal Kit Transmuter Wand. Any additionally successful captains acquire the
Murddox
old
says,
ones.
tired of my stations being bugged, blacked out even though the buff has been promoted max level.
Really? Is it specific type stations? After completing it, does that mean
Murddox
equal and
says,
opposite still working?
oh, wait, I'll go with you to that event. Murddox says, I haven't done it yet.
I haven't either, but I'm not anywhere near doing it yet, though. I mean, let me get to my main character, and I'll do that. Unless you want to do it right now, I can always do it as my main character. I don't mind. I don't
Murddox
mind.
says, okay, let me know when.
Yeah, because I'm on O'Neill. It usually takes me like 10 to 15 minutes per each character, so pretty soon, depending on how everything goes. But I like to get them out of the way. And for crying out loud, O'Neill. Frost boots enabled. Knight Rider. A shadowy flight to the dangerous world of a man who does not exist. For crying out loud. For crapping in the crowd. Okay, change instance to one that's opened up with. It should be this one right here. And now we will do this. Cool. Jigglypuff, yo. Drive-by body pairs. Yo, break it on down. Oh, Stella. There, come in here. Hark the herald angels sing, glory to that naked man. Heinous on earth. And murky milk. Shot him and killed him. Right between the eyes. I heard a shotgun go off. Boy, told you about that loaded gun in the house. I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't mean to. I checked the barrel first, though. It was empty. That's an interesting story. My mom used to have an outdoors store. Sold like bait and tackle for fishing, hunting supplies, that sort of thing. My dad had a hunting rifle up at the store one day, and was just checking it and whatever. This local gunsmith came in, and they were asking him, hey, how do you go about doing this, is whatever with it. The gunsmith looked down the barrel first, then held it in his hands, and the gun went off. Shot a ballast in the light that we had there, and dude just like said, well, it was loaded. We're all thinking, yeah, you should have probably checked that first, huh? Then he left. It's just a big hole in the ceiling. Those were the days. Used to have my mom's website for the store, and I would have like little stories and stuff of what customers would say and events that would happen throughout the days and all that kind of stuff. I had one on there called "The Day the Lights Went Out."
Personal shields losing power.
See, people that go hunting, specifically if they go hunting for squirrel.
Murddox says, boy that's a knee slapper if I ever saw one.
If you ever seen one? Hee. This woman had come in one day, and so whenever you go squirrel hunting, there's a specific type of vest used to like pocket the squirrels that you get or something, and whatever it is. So my mom had like advertised squirrel vests, and this lady looks at her and says, "Vest for little squirrel? What do they need a vest for?" It was fun. You ever heard of the song "30 Point Buck"? That's a pretty
Murddox says, time for squirrel head soup. Yum yum.
Yum yum. Yeah, I'm a deer hunter, how do ya do? I got a deer hunting rapping tale for you. I'm so excited, it's my favorite time of year. I like to freeze my buns, chasing trophy deer. So don't clap your hands to the stop and go beat, cause yeah, it's like me. He can't keep with the beat, no. No, he can't, no. I got a great big knife, cause the hunting is my life. It's a chance to eat, drink beer and get away from the wife. It's the boys' night out, acting stupidly. Say now, baby. So how's about you and me, huh? How's about you and me? It's got some funny things about him firing with his big toe. He was like, what is how it go? He was looking for me, getting bigger and bigger, but my finger was so frozen that I couldn't pull the trigger. I kicked off my boot, fired with my big toe. I was Dirty Harry, John Wayne, G.I. Joe. Did you see that 30 pointer? Did you see the 30 pointer? As I jumped into the truck, I'm going to get that 30 point buck. Yeah, I'm going to get that 30 point buck. I used to come on the radio around fall season locally. Every day at about 7 a.m. on the radio. But the 30 point buck. Shutting down. So I'm guessing since the other event is still going on, that's like 2 of them in a row, man. If I can like counter something, man. He killed all his friends and now he's frantic. I've been watching Marvel's What Ifs. I got 1 episode left of that. And I've watched up to episode 2 of Lower Decks. It's not about high decks, it's lower decks. As we jumped into the truck. Walk. Ah, stop hurting me. That's motion capture font.
Murddox says, I haven't watched that show yet. Is it just ultra silliness?
Well, from what I've watched so far, yes. That's why I'm kind of like not really in a big rush to watch it. I mean, there's watching it to keep up with what everyone's talking about it. You know, like if someone references something, then you can understand the reference. But to actually sit back and enjoy it, I can't say that I've done that yet. Nothing's grabbed me to enjoy it yet after watching 2 episodes. But I'm not one of those to just say I give up. I'm gonna watch all of it, like maybe the first season for sure, and base my own little opinion about what I'm watching. Because there'll be people out there talking about, oh, that movie sucks, you know. Well, you don't want to watch that because this is what so and so said about it. I'm like, well, I haven't watched it, so I don't know if so and so's right or not. But it being a cartoon, yeah, it's got to have like a, I guess, corny humor, you know, not taken ultra seriously or anything like that. Cartoony, kiddish laughs. I mean, what was it? The second episode, I'm gonna give away a little bit of a spoilage. Was one of those entities that are nothing but like an energy ball or whatever, and it comes into the ship and whatever the girl's name is on that, the teenager. I don't know her name. Little black girl. Mariner, is it? She captures it, and they want to like contain it or whatever because she knows what it is, and he says he can grant her like wishes or something, and she wants like this this special tricorder or whatever. He said, well, that's going to take a lot of my like energy and mass or whatever to make. So he creates it, and when he creates it, he gets smaller, and he's still threatening to kill him and all this kind of stuff. Then she's like, you forgot the battery. So then he creates the battery thing for it or whatever. He gets like the size of a fingertip as a ball, and he's threatening everybody, and he just disappears. I don't know. And they're like joking about it and stuff or whatever. That was like the first 5 seconds of the show on the second episode. You will bow to me and worship me. Oh well, I can grant you some wishes. You know, don't put me in there. You know, whatever. And I was like, okay. Meh. I'll go ahead and do this one. Quark Triumph. I mean, you've got like one character on there is straight up like by the book, you know, type cadet or whatever. And then somebody that's obsessed over and in love with conduits. He loves being in conduits and it's his thing or something. And you have another one that's been through everything, seen everything, and knows about everything just by doing. And a green one. I don't know if it's an Orion or what she is yet. She's just, I don't know, in love with being there. I mean, you learn early on that it's Marin or whatever character. Her mother's the captain of the ship, and the father is an admiral on Earth. And there's some parent jokes that happen during the thing. So she's your daughter too. Well, I gotta go. Okay, bye. You know, kind of thing. I'm like, okay, all right. But no, I have not been in like a want to mood to watch it because since I'm like kind of tired during the day of doing whatever, so I just want to relax. Playing this game helps me relax. Even though it's stressful. No, I'm kidding. It's not stressful. But just, you know, a mood can keep you from just doing anything. Like,
Murddox says,
you know,
I'll check it out. I don't want to subscribe to CBS though.
nah, dude, look up Daily Motion. They it's a website that doesn't charge a thing. It's got video, but they're reversed. It's flip video. And full episodes of shows can be on there. I would Google like the Daily Motion website and just like Star Trek Lower Decks episode 1. I mean, hell, you can watch Voyager episodes on that site to this day. So that's definitely got to have something there. It's not the super best quality, but you don't have to pay for it. Whoa. I found out long ago. Rather be down a holiday road. Holiday road. Holiday road. Oh, inventory full on this one too. My gosh, what's wrong with me? I'm so lazy. Discard. Dude, I need to get like a cannibal tribble or something. Take care of all these damn tribbles. They must be drinking the Romulan ale or something to create more of them. I think what would be funny though is that like wherever you are, if you discard a tribble, just you see it flop down on the ground. That'll never happen. I need to read that forum post that I saw today on the STO Art Games forums. I glanced at the title of it. There was somebody like wanting to like ideas to make the game better or something. It's always nice to like look through those and see them just shot down by a mod or whatever. Like, you use too many words in one sentence. We're gonna close this thread. Cause I have the power to be a bitch. That's what it is. Just when you think you got me figured out, the season's already changing. Master Kid drone. Why do you have to be next to me all the damn time? I watched a YouTube video before going to work today about how Trip is still alive in the Enterprise universe. That Section 31 like revived him somehow or whatever, and surgically altered him to be a Romulan spy or whatever for him. Do 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 do. Yo. I was about to say, why is the generator going up so fast? Why the generator? Indeed, why the generator? Yum 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 yum. Water good. Water is good. Yes, water is good. Water. What I not be drinking rum. Come on, I want to go home. Slightly deadly, big tarantula. Rawr, ah. Day is breaking, me want to go home. You know what's interesting? Been hearing people talking about the big freighter ships that are stuck in the harbors and whatever and can't, dock and all that to unload. And people actually come up to me when I'm at work and say, "Why don't y'all have this or something in there? Y'all not ordering it?" Thinking, do you not have common sense? I need to read up more about that myself. Well, I got up on what little glimpses of this and that I've seen. I have got to start going to sleep earlier. Boy, don't fall down there. I've had a character go down there.
Murddox says, you ever consider writing jokes and trying out stand-up comedy?
No, I'm not funny. I mean, when I'm up at the cash register at work, I tell all the people, I say, well, I do stand up here all the time. Then I hear nothing but crickets chirp. I don't have any real comedy. Mine's mostly just at the moment type, like comments and sarcasm. It's mostly what I have. I got a problem with that too.
Murddox says, that sounds like the start of a joke.
You
There's two idiots walking to a store one day.
Almost like the tampoon lady at one time. An old lady walks over there to us, and someone I'm working with, she says, this lady's got a question for you. Listen to what she's got to say. And this little lady goes,
Yeah, my grandmother, or no, my granddaughter at home is having that problem, and I need to get her some tampoons.
I was like, trying to keep a straight face, and I said, tampoons? She goes,
You know, I never had to use them when I was at her age.
I'm like, okay. Then I thought, well, if she's calling them tampoons instead of tampons.
Murddox says, you could do that Jeff Foxworthy style.
You might be an idiot or something. You might be a redneck. So I thought maybe she was like, if it was a tampoon,
Murddox says,
maybe it's a spoon.
you're
as a
already
spawn.
doing it.
Oh, I am? I'm sorry. I don't mean to take anybody else's, like, style of comedy. I don't really have any comedy. I'm just me. I make people laugh whenever I check them out at the register. They'll come in. Look, at even the shadow for this guy's messed up. What's up with that? Is everybody's like this? I didn't even get a chance to shoot the guy. Who did that? But people will come in and I'll say hello because we're supposed to say hello. And they say, "Oh, how are you doing?" I said, "Well, I'm here." They're like, "Yeah, I guess we all are." Like, yeah, that's not what I mean. I don't mean here, this building. I mean live and well. Well, not well, maybe alive, sort of. In between. I'm doing. Poo-pooing. Hello, Commander Arnold. How are you doing today?
Yes, we need to defeat the art over here. The wart are very, very bad.
Shut the hell up, Commander. Commander Kevin Arnold. I want to recreate him.
Murddox says, I've literally been running patrols all day.
Haven't you been leveling up like all the way to 65 because of it, or like getting stuff? So, yellow shirts, huh? And, how's that going for you?
Murddox says, I was level 13 yesterday.
Damn, you've been pushing it hard. Patrol. When I was at
Murddox says, that's what she said.
That's what she had said. For good times and bad times, I'll be on your side forever more. When I got to work today, the assistant manager that's there was another damn cribble. My God, what the hell? Yep, that's what it was. He got the ale. The assistant manager told me this woman came in, and she needed like earbuds or whatever for her phone. But she didn't. That's not what she had asked or anything like that. She just asked if there was any earbuds. So my assistant, the assistant manager, showed her like the options for everything. So this lady grabs something, you know, she takes it out to her car and she hooks it up or whatever. And she comes back in and says, "These aren't working. It doesn't work for my phone." And the assistant looked at the box and it said like, you know, gaming headset or whatever. And so the lady was like, "Well, what's that mean?" And she says, "Well, it's for a gaming device, you know, playing games and stuff, and it may not work for your phone because of that." The lady was so confused about it. She says, "Well, I don't know what all that means." So So then today, for me, this lady comes in and she's got like this Blu-ray movie that she's already opened up. And the policy is if the movie's open, you can only exchange it for the same movie as long as it's there. Like, say if there's a defect in the movie, you know, get you another one kind of thing. But she says, I got the wrong movie. My Bluetooth don't work with this. I don't have Bluetooth. And I was like, you don't have Bluetooth? She goes, yeah. This says it uses Bluetooth to play. See? And she shows me it says Blu-ray. I'm like, okay, well it says Blu-ray. She says, and I put it in my CD player, and it didn't work. It's like, put it in your CD player, in the Blu-ray or Bluetooth disc did
Murddox
not
says, that's when you punched her in the tooth and said, there it's blue.
work. Bluetooth for the win, yo. So I couldn't have her exchange it out. I said, ma'am, once you've opened it, you can only get the same one that you've got there. As long if that one doesn't work, as in it doesn't play in your Blu-ray player, you can exchange it for one just like it. She goes, well, that's stupid. I didn't know that that's not the one I needed. I got the wrong one accidentally. That's not my fault. I'm like, reading helps. There's a reason for it. If you don't want to read, that's not my fault. You know, I'm thinking in my head, hey, dumbass. Yeah, some weird stuff that happened. Ooh, 500. Maybe I can get that one there. 67.
Murddox says, re-eaing.
Riding. Reading Railroad. Had one time. Was using the card machine and it had accept or decline on there, like if they accepted the amount for what they were paying for. And this person looks up at me and they goes, well, it says accept and then DECLINE. What is that? I said decline. She goes, what's that mean? Well, if accept, I'm thinking rationally. I said, well, if accept means you want to buy it and you agree, then the other one would be... She goes, I don't know.
Murddox says, you have a plethora of jokes from all the stupid peoples.
Yeah, but it's true, and it shouldn't be a joke. I mean, these are people that obviously aren't ready to live in the world, you know, that we're all in. Damn, it went up to 55 for that. It just astounds me sometimes that, like, some people, like, common sense and all that. But they'll look at me and go, what is it asking? I said, well, what does it say? Oh, it says, do you accept? Yes, no. I said, well, do you accept? Well, I don't know. Do you, okay, then I'll be like, okay, it says 5 whatever. Or do you agree to pay that amount for your goods that you're going to get? Well, yes. And I said, then press yes. Oh, okay. They press yes. Hello. Welcome to here. Your next stop over there. They'll write a check and it'll say like you know, signature. It says, what does this want me to do? I'm like, what's it say? It says it says signature. It's like, well, write your signature down. Where at? And I said, on the touchpad, on that line. Oh, okay. Common sense is not so common. Okay. There we go. We got a 4th one. Nice. Alright, I've done that. Is this gone anywhere? Nope. No one is doing anything. Change character to Ushanka. Now, the one time, this one lady, you could accidentally switch the language on a pen pad that you pay for your stuff with a card to different languages, you know, because it can happen. She accidentally put it on Spanish. And she went through the steps. You know, I don't know how she got through them without reading, but then she gets to the very last one. And she says, this thing is asking me something, and I see yes and, well, no, it wasn't yes. She says, I see no, but, and what is SI? I said, SI? She goes, yeah, it's giving me two options here, and I know what, I don't know what that means. I was like, well, if one says no, then the other one must be the opposite. She says, well, what does it mean? I said, it's yes. She goes, well, why doesn't it say that? I'm like, it's in Spanish because you put it on Spanish. Oh, I did that? I'm like, yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome to here. Oh, that one's already captured. Damn it. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, no. All right. Let me go after that. Run, Ushanka. Run. What do you want of me? Got no room for misery. Sympathy, misery? Hello. Are you the guy that's in charge? I can't tell. Oh, you're in charge. Okay. Hello there. You're in charge. You're in charge. Yaren. Let's put a shield up to protect you. I don't want them things getting to you. That's right. Where's General Eknar? There he is. Okay. Let's see. Set you guys over there to out of the way. Oh, Fulma. Okay. Oh, little pig, let me come in. Not by the hair of my chinny chin chin. There we go. Come on, come over here. Come here. Come here, little bud. Come here, boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's right. Come on. A little closer. Yeah, a little closer. Come on now. Oh, no. Come on. Let me heal up a little bit. Don't you disappear. No. Oh, gosh. He used the transporter thing. Shit. I have to wait for his rounds to come back this way. Because I want to lure him over there so he'll start attacking them. I like to do that to people who like, they're not really spawn camping or anything, just or just camping in general. But people that are kind of AFK, not aware. Like the sand trick you can do in Minecraft with the pistons. There's nothing more funny about that one than watching somebody fall off that sand. Because you'll have them like just standing there. Well, you dig up underneath them little system of pistons, and you keep putting like sand in front of it, and it shoots it up underneath them and makes them give it any like higher up, you know, one block at a time, until they're way at the very top. And when they're up there and they come back from AFK, usually they'll like move around, you know, jump forward, and a lot of times they'll do a splat. Or one of the funny things is push was it cobblestone underneath them first, then sand to push them up, and then what you do, you mine all the sand out from under them. So they're just on this one little block hovering up in the air. Oh, damn it, General. He disappeared again. He son of a bitch, he ran off.
Murddox says, lightning just knocked my computer out.
Holy cow. Like, for real? Did it kill it?
Murddox says, my computer is awesome though it started back up in a few seconds.
Wow. So it didn't like actually strike ya, just knocked the power out?
Murddox says, yeah, big storm rolling through.
Oh. Do you have, you need to get one of those uninterruptible power supplies. That way it can take the surge and hit. I have one of them. Gives me about 20 to 30 minutes to shut down my computer as long as I'm not doing anything, you know, that consumes a lot of power. I had to recently replace the batteries in it because it's been a few years. Hello there. Hello. Huh. Huh. Oh. Yeah, mine's a cyber power. I highly recommend uninterruptible power supplies.
Murddox says, yeah, I should get one of those. I hope I have a surge protector that is quality enough.
You never know. If you do wired Ethernet cabling versus Wi-Fi, you know, it can jump to that too. If you have it directly like tied in from a router or whatever, the router can take the hit, send the signal through the Ethernet port on and into the computer.
Murddox says, that's true.
I saw it several times whenever, back in dial-up days, people in the modem and stuff like that, they'd have the phone line hooked up to the back of the computer in the modem. Or even an external one connected through the serial port. It would fry that motherboard.
Murddox says, I lost a computer cause of lightning once.
And you've been on a vendetta ever since to avenge its death. You versus lightning. One day it will pay. Coming to theaters in August of 2022. Coming soon to home video. I miss those little advertisements. Have you a VHS video from the video store? Take it home, put it in a VCR. Have the New Line Cinema trailers. Poor quality. What used to be, analog TV. Go over to the window and hold the antenna right.
Murddox says, be back in a few.
Alrighty, good luck. Take on me. Hello, General. Oh, you want to battle, do you? Hey, we'll battle. Aye, we will, yeah. Oh
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Now. Goodbye, Jinlo. It was fun. It was fun. Ran right through ye. Frame rate loss. Wakey, wakey, hands off Snaky. Made of plastic. It's fantastic. Imagination, that is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm confused. Confused says hello. This moved? Doesn't seem centered anymore. Or was it ever centered? Frel, I don't know anymore, Frel. So, how do you know I was out here? Damn it. It's above ground sewer systems out here. It's got a scuba gear and he ain't gonna walk down the water down there. Scuba gear and everything. Scuba options. What is it? Graphics. Max, shadow, particles. Oh no. Everything looks normal. What the hell? Talking away. Alright, where are you, you little bastard? There you are. Trying to hide over here doing your job. Just got him in the crotch. Good job, little piggy. I heard that too. It's a crunch.
And then we have the little kid drone, with his little tongue sticking out. Hello everybody, I'm a kid drone.
What in the hell going on there? Request reinforcements. Reinforcements on their way. Oh, he didn't even bring a Terrh with him, that little bastard. Little bastard. You refined 8,000 to lithium. You little son of a gun. I love that fluidic gun. I want one too. Timmy won't let me have one. Timmy likes his little gun. He goes pew 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 all the way home. Command center. Riker 185 has continued from here. Collect record. Collect a reward. Okie dokie. We don't want a bridge officer yet. So what I need to do is bring my main character over here and let him sit and like collect all these officers. Bring up his experience in recruitment.
The what is that? This thing over here. This. Where is it?
I can't click it. It's not working. What the hell is going on here?
Accommodations. That's what it is. See, this character here, Ushanka, has more recruitment experience or whatever than my main character, and this one was this is like created what sometime last year. This character, and I've had mine for like forever. Nothing. I ain't even got close.
Ain't even got close. Ain't. A-I-N apostrophe T. Ain't. I am not gotten close. Ain't done it.
Something about a pickle. I don't know. I already did that.
Already did it too.
I've already done that.
Alrighty.
Derpty derp. Collect reward.
Collect rewards.
Congratulations, General.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, General. I really appreciate that, do ya? I appreciate it all the time.
All the time. Okay. Start a new assignment. Playing that one. 5, 25, 25.
Stop, stop, stop.
Ah, damn it. I pressed pass again. My god. I'm slowly eating away at my little pass tokens. The ones I've had for free for so long because I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
Oh no. Right, ever forgive myself? No, I will not. No.
No. I found out long ago. Rather be down a holiday road. Holiday road. Holiday road. Take a ride on the West Coast here. There we go. Nope. 28, 26, 28. Nowhere near what we need to have. Oh, there's a 48. That one might do some good.
Kobe Oshimaru.
Freighter. Plan. No.
Plane.
No.
Plane.
No. 95. The devil ship will do it. Definitely can't now. Defiantly can't. 30, 60, 90. Only got 28s and stuff. So no. You gotta make me do it, neither can. Oh, really? You can only add cannons up to just 14? I never finished that one off. Okay. Time to go to my main character. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on in Safari. Uncle Spawn, thank you for the host, dude. His name is Uncle Spawn. He's Spawn's uncle. Inkle. That's how I come in too. I just come in jumping. See? Jump, jump. See that? Yeah, it works for everybody. Never seen a happy Vulcan before. Well, he's happy now.
want to sell.
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
Murddox says, sup.
Are you back? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Here's somebody on, what is this, Earth Space Dock. Want to sell 950 million special requisition pack Discovery Starship T6.
Murddox says, so today I bought the Badger deflector twice today.
You bought it twice? Why'd you get it twice for? Like, accidentally bought it and or discarded it, then left, and it was discarded, and then you had to come back and buy it? Or you got it on purpose? Born and raised by those who praise. Wait a minute.
Murddox says, so you know how when you buy something from Dilithium store you keep it, like Sompek stuff.
Yeah. Why am I... You shouldn't be able to go through this thing here. What the hell?
Murddox says, well I guess cause the Badger stuff was from an event it doesn't work that way.
Oh.
Stygian_Sticks says, B. Murddox says, so cause I got it before I was level 65 I needed to get it again for a higher level.
Oh man, so you couldn't like upgrade it? That sucks ass. Why is there no collision geometry here? Makes me believe the world is fake.
Murddox says, I could have done that too but knew I could get another very rare if I could scrape another 40k dill for the boxes.
Ooh. There's another one that's the same way. What the hell? Oh, so you chose to get a second one to get a higher level, like. Oh my god, I can't stop yawning.
Murddox says, point is, I think it is stupid that it just doesn't unlock 8 least for that character.
Man, there's a bunch of stuff in this game that makes no sense whatsoever. Like the dilithium store stuff. Whenever you go, well, probably not here, but the reclaim, so it doesn't show up in reclaim at all.
Murddox says, I'm gonna do a patrol, wanna go?
Sure, I'm free, yeah.
We could do that, a little bit too. My God, I'm yawning. Except, SP at the.
Ooh, you got that nice ship too. Yawn.
Murddox says, okay, see you in trouble over Terrh.
Trouble over Terrh. Are you sharing it with me? Or is that a thing you can share? Can you share a patrol? Or you have to just show up in both at the same time? Patrol.
Hello, kitty kitty. Hello.
Murddox says, you just go in the patrol.
Okay.
Murddox says, cause we in group.
Okay. It's trouble over Terrh or something. Terrh's this one. Captain of Enterprise, before I put you in the brig, there's a little something I owe you. Oh, dude, you changed ships on me. Was that like a Tholian something? On a holiday road. Defeat the Alachi Strike Force on an all-new episode of
Murddox
Star Trek
says,
Online.
it's a Tholian.
Tholian. Kabooey! That thing blew up pretty good. What in the world?
Watch out! Elachi are coming out of the rift!
Watch out! Here comes the Spider-Man. Here comes the Spider-Man.
Target those Elachi and fire!
Oh, I can do that now. I can target and fire all day long. The assignment buffs from yesterday are still active. This was only like 20 hours, I think.
Looks like we made it here just in time.
We did. Just in time. Just.
Something's wrong. The rift isn't closing. Elachi warships on intercept course. They're coming from the rift.
Stygian_Stix says, have you seen how close to AF you are?
AF?
Murddox says, I made a box.
Am I in that box?
Stygian_Stix says, affiliate.
Oh, affiliate. I haven't looked. It's always said something like, an average of 3 people, something.
Reading more Elachi
I've only
ships
ever
on
been at
approach.
2 of
Get
3
ready
of
to
that.
fight.
I haven't looked at it lately.
Hold your fire, my friend. The crew of the Liberator is here to help. We came to agree.
Hostile Elachi fleet on sensors. Here they
Elachi.
come.
LFG.
Murddox says, Scorp prefers 2.8.
We're ready to begin the process.
I only like, yeah, half a person watching. Specifically the lower half. I'll check on it in a moment. I don't even know like the shortcut to get to I know it's in
This
the
is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
The what is it? Stream manager area. Oh my gosh, I cannot stop yawning. Pilgrim. Use a pilgrim. Select the pilgrim. Shit button. I love whenever I press the wrong button, go the wrong way. Hold detective. This shit's failing. This shit's failing. Boom! A loud boom. Turn on everything. Turn on everything.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
Red matter capacity. Does that really do anything? I mean,
This is the Liberator. Immediate assistance is required.
the Liberator.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
I don't even know where you are, guy. Oh, the Liberator. Okay, so that.
Diverting power to defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
Man, that escort's pretty tough. Escort. What are we at? Are we on advanced? Yeah.
This is the Liberator. Initiating rift closure process.
Some Lelue vessels remain. They must be dealt with.
You snuck in and advanced on me. Cool.
The rift is closed. Well,
Many among us were once Romulan, Commander Kirok. We are proud to be of service to the Republic. There are more of these rifts in several systems.
But they were once
We will do what we
Romulan?
can to close them.
The Lelue were once Romulan? What?
attacks like these are going to continue.
That makes no sense whatsoever. Alright, let me check on what this is here. Twitch.tv.
Murddox says, cool, I got my mastery.
Nice. I didn't realize it was on advanced either. Nice. No ice whatsoever. Let's see. Creator dashboard. And stream manager. Do.
Scorpwana says, anal seepage.
Streaming tools? No. Insights? Achievements? Path to affiliate. Reach 50 followers. Stream for 8 hours. I have 115.5.8. And 20. It's okay. Average of 3 viewers in the past 115.5 hours. It says 2.27 of 3. So I don't know if that's a thing or something. Whoa. Condition Alpha, senor. Condition Alpha. Ooh, disruptor damage space. I wasn't even aware I was needing to do that. Oh, nice. Oh, the witch thingy.
Murddox says, okay, I may switch characters for that.
Alrighty.
Go ahead and make my day. Make sure that day is sunny, with a little bit of rain at the end of it.
.27. It's only 0.27 of a person. The collision geometry. They forgot to add it.
Stygian_Sticks says, you're getting close.
Yeah, and that's all it says. It's like, says I have like 59 of 50 followers and 115.5 hours of stuff. I wonder if you could stand on that light right there. Oh, I fell in the water. Damn it, son of a bitch. Let's try that again. Ah! Forgot to jump. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Murdoch says, leave the group so I can invite.
Oh, let's, how do I, let me see. There we go. Emote.
Yeah. There you go. It's all warm and squishy here. Oh, it's all warm and squishy. Yeah. Your leg makes a good pillow. Good pillow. Very good pillow. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, it's so nice. Thank you for your lap, sir. Thank you for your lap.
Operation. I'm the doctor for you. These Ferengi only like serve one little tiny purpose, and that's it. Loading castle virus.
You came, and not a moment too soon. The Davidians have captured 2 of my compatriots and seized our transmuter. They must not be allowed to succeed. They have seized part of the castle and blocked access to it with the transmuter. Their leader is trying to bring the will of my compatriots to his own. He wants to force them to teach him the secrets of the transmuter.
How can we help?
Search the rest of the castle and liberate my friends Livia and Paula. They hold two potent artifacts that, when combined with my own, will give you the power to breach the enemy defenses and enter their domain.
Understood. We'll make it happen. Good shove, sir.
Light the candles! Their glow will make the skeletons vulnerable to attack!
Into the mash. Into the monster.
Streamlabs says, percent at Stygian_sticks. You have 83 points.
DJ Kirk. This Streamlabs keep throwing out random symbols for it. That's weird. Light the candles on my birthday. I want these candles here. My candle. I'm always parkouring the candles. Oh, we need a boomstick if we're gonna fight skeletons. Ah, do I have a boomstick? Who's got the boomstick? That's right. Doom Guy's got the boom. No, he doesn't. Damn it. Let's see. Montgomery Scott. No. Groy. Who's got the boomstick? We're gonna fight skeletons. We gotta have the boomstick. Ah, damn it. He's immune. Ah, gotta find out who's got the boomstick.
Stygian_sticks says, Scorp, can you mod me for a SEC?
Yeah.
We'll add some commands for you.
Sure, to a point here. Find this. Where in the world do I have the boomstick? I don't have it. I don't have a boomstick. I need to get a boomstick. Owie. Okay, how do I do that? Like /mod? I typed the command, hopefully that worked. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on here.
Stygian_sticks says, Ty,
Welcome.
love.
Let's see.
Streamlabs says, percent Stygian_sticks successfully added, lurk.
Do I not have the shotgun at all? What the hell? Everybody's like doing stuff from over here like la da 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 da. Zephyr Cochran shotgun. Where is it?
Streamlabs says, plus Stygian_sticks successfully added, chat time.
I want to get my boomstick out. Equipment. Where in the hell? Oh my god, where is it? I don't have Zephyr Cochran's boomstick.
That
Murddox
sucks.
says, sea skeletons are tough.
I know, I need my boomstick. Oh, the Hilachi Walker got himself stuck inside of it. Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget.
Streamlabs says, Stygian_sticks successfully added. Embed.
It's immune. It needs light, or we need light in order to kill it, correct? Because it's immune no matter what. Skeletal prisoners. Gotta lure it in the circle to kill them. But where is Zephram Cochrane's shotgun, damn it? There's that. Do I not have it? I swear I gave it to the what's his face? Let's see. Where the hell is it? Shot. It's nowhere. Oh my god. Where? Why? What happened to my shotgun? I'm too worried about my shotgun. That's funny. Meow. What do you mean meow? Oh, open the door. Can't find my boomstick. Yeah, I can't type enter. There we go. This is going to be boring.
Streamlabs says, plus Stygian_sticks successfully added. Help.
Ah. Light candles. Oh, this would be a good one to have an Ash character. Nomad, go after him, buddy. I know that damn well I did not get rid of... Wait a minute. It might be in my bank. Damn. Where is he?
Stygian_sticks says, KK I'm done. Laughing face. Stygian_sticks says, that chat time is a really good one. Streamlabs says, at Stygian_sticks has spent 5.17 hours lurking in the chat.
Where is it? There it is. Is that it? Zephram Cochrane shotgun. Here we go. There we go. I'm getting into the mood now. Got my boomstick. He's immune, people. He's immune. Get him in the light. He'll die.
My God, what do we got going on here?
Stygian_Sticks says, also, you can put emotes in commands as long as they are global. You can put your own emotes in them if you're affiliate and you gift a sub to your Streamlabs bot.
I've got some Streamlab bot commands with the exclamation point and stuff. Like
Murddox
sounds and
says,
stuff.
the lighting is so bad.
Everybody's just get over here or something. Yeah. I mean, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Time out. Everyone in the corner.
Murddox says, feel like I need to wear sunglasses for this event.
I know, right? It is bright.
Nightbot says, at Stygian_Sticks the bot commands for this channel are available at https://nightbot.tv/t/scorpuana/commands.
Sweet, thanks.
Stygian_Sticks says, bad Nightbot XD.
Bad Nightbot.
Stygian_Sticks says, I know nothing about that bot, I should really look into it. I haven't messed with my bots since getting affiliate.
Oh, Nightbot, I've seen in like a lot of stuff, so I always just use that.
Stygian_Sticks says, even then I really messed with Streamlabs/elements/avatars, but I do have Nightbot.
Oh. Were we at the wrong damn place the whole time? Oi. It says immune, people.
Stygian_Sticks says, I have so many LOL. Was testing M and never decided. I like Streamlabs also because I can input new commands into chat like a command prompt. Stygian_Sticks says, there's a Easter egg in my channel.
Neat. I have yet to really dive into all of that stuff.
Stygian_Sticks says, if you do, start it will do the intro FO Zork LOL.
There we go. Got the boomstick. Now, who's got this bright light thing going on here? He's a skeleton. Think about it, people. It's going to be physical damage. Skeleton. It's a skeleton. I
saw light candles.
Murddox says, so how does skeleton tie into Star Trek?
Who knows, man? Who knows? It's more that, what do you call it?
Stygian_Sticks says, I can add it to yours, P.
Oh, it's not a thing. Okay, I got you. You had us going there for a second thinking we had to... But the lights go out. The candle lights go out. Forgot about lightning.
Streamlabs says, %Stygian_Sticks successfully added. Start.
Is that... No, that's not it.
Streamlabs says, %west of house you are standing in an open field west of a white house, with a boarded front door. There is a small mailbox here.
And it says, welcome to here. Your next stop, the Twilight Zone. So I've got this idea. Let's knock him into the light. Yay! Oh boy! Did we Raiders of the Lost Ark correctly?
Thank you for rescuing me. Your kindness shall not be forgotten. May the light of the candle I protected guide you in your darkest hour. Hurry. The enemy leader learns more about the transmuter with every passing moment. If he should gain mastery over it, we will surely perish.
We'll stop it.
When you...
Oh, we gotta get like another one? Okay. Alright, people follow me. I'll go through the door first. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna go through there, Captain. We're not meant to go down certain ice. I'll open this one too. Oh, hello, everybody. Oh, we can actually destroy these. Nice. Witches and stuff. Speak to the witches.
Come for your little feathered friend? That's very brave of you. Let's see how you fare with some of our delightful amusements.
What the?
Streamlabs says, Stygian_Sticks successfully added. Open mailbox.
Open female box.
Ah, finally! Some sensible folk have come to my beloved library. I am in dire need of your assistance, book lovers.
What do you
Those
require?
terrible witches have made quite the mess. Several books have been scattered about and need to be returned to their proper shelves. I simply cannot have a mess like this. What if my beautiful friend, the fortune teller,
What can we do?
come to call?
Do what we
Oh,
can.
thank you. Do be careful, though. Those terrible creatures could return at any moment to vex you.
Understood.
Go find it. It's green. Magical mixology. Filled with the favorite elixirs of many an engineer. You must place that book on the correct shelf.
Dirty dirt.
No, you have chosen poorly. Filled with the favorite elixirs of many an engineer.
We actually have to think about it. Cookbooks.
You must place that book on the correct shelf.
Puns. Romance. Alchemy.
Go find unicorns of 4 quadrants.
Beware our curse! Wind shall rise and fog descend. So leave here all, or meet your end.
My God, people. My God, people. My God, man.
The unicorns of the Delta Quadrant actually have 2 horns. No, you have chosen poorly. The unicorns of the Delta Quadrant actually have 2 horns. No, you have chosen poorly.
I don't care if I'm chosen poorly. I'm just doing something.
Actually have 2 horns. No, you have chosen poorly.
Mythical creature.
Streamlabs says, Stygian _ sticks successfully added. Read leaflet.
No, you have chosen poorly.
Mythical creatures.
The unicorns of the Delta Quadrant.
One of your comrades has been turned into a black cat. Stay away to avoid their bad luck.
Streamlabs says, Stygian _ sticks successfully added.
You must
Get
place
leaflet.
that book on the correct shelf.
What book do I have? I don't know what I get. Mythical creatures.
Go find Legends of the Koskari.
Physical damage seems to be doing the job. Nice.
Is a creature truly mythical if it actually exists? Well done! The way is now open to you!
Stygian _ sticks says, I tried adding the whole game into mine at one point but it won't let you. Too many paths use the same direction even if you only add the correct way to go.
Oh, a Find Your Fate type game. That's pretty cool. Okay, I guess I'll just be shooting this damn skull here. Strike the hags. You hag! You'll get me, I'm pretty.
Strike the stone to break the witch's spell of protection.
Oh, somebody's a cat. Okay. Strikes the hags because they are vulnerable. Where are the hags at?
Liberation at last! How wonderful! You have my undying thanks, strangers. May the power within the book I protected serve you well.
Thank you.
Please, make haste. The Davidian leader will soon know the secrets of our transmuter. Should that come to pass, I'm afraid all hope will be lost. When you are ready...
I see you. Barnacle, Barnacle, what will you do?
The Lord of the Davidians lies beyond this door.
There you little bastard are.
One of your comrades has been faced. Hold off the enemies while they sabotage the Davidian devices.
Don't cross the streams. This would be one of those good times, but 2 hours later. It's immune. It's immune. It is immune. It's immune. It's immune. It's immune. It's immune.
One of your comrades has been faced. Hold off the enemies while they sabotage the Davidian devices. One of your comrades has been faced. Hold off the enemies while they sabotage the Davidian devices. Sabotage the Davidian devices while you are paid.
What devices? Oh, this way. Okay.
One of your comrades has been faced. Hold off the enemy while they sabotage the Davidian devices. One of your comrades has been faced. Hold off the enemy while they sabotage the Davidian devices.
Where are these devices? Flanking damage.
One of your comrades has been faced. Hold off the enemy while they sabotage the Davidian devices.
It's one thing we humans do great. It's just destroy shit.
Sabotage the Davidian devices while you are paid.
What devices? I don't see these devices. Oh, okay. Well, I pressed it too late.
bystander.
I think he's probably going to be immune until that gets done.
Sabotage the Davidian devices. Now you are paid.
Where is it? Can't see it, Captain. I don't know where this device is.
Sabotage the Davidian devices. Now you are paid.
Murddox says, what a cluster. Murddox says, hard on the eyes.
I totally agree. This is just this is some shit, isn't it? That's what they do. They put this thing together and they expect the players to figure it out.
You did it.
Yay!
The Davidians have been defeated, and the transmuter is under our control once more. Rest assured, we will be on our guard for any future Davidian attacks. This world is safe, thanks to you.
Murddox says, glad it's over, not a fan.
And we'll have to do that like every day. Number of cats found 9 of 13. Candles lit. Oh God. But the Zephram Cochrane Boomstick helped against the skeletons. I saw that. Physical damage seemed to help a whole lot more than other stuff. Mr. Spock. Mr. Mark. Boy. MC Stu will probably have a video over that. Alright, I'm going to do...
Murddox says, I need to do the potato head mission. Wanna go?
Sure. Where's it at? It's the guy, right? Talking away. Oh, I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's not that day to find you shying away. Oh, I'll be coming for your love, okay? Had my boomstick. Now all we need is a chainsaw.
Murddox says, alliances from Delta.
Ah, alliances from Delta episodes. Delta Quadrant. All that glitters is gold.
The data from your mission against the...
Transwarping to Delta Quadrant. I'm going to the Delta Quadrant.
Murddox says, oh wait, I have to unlock first one.
Oh.
Murddox says, just have to talk to people to unlock.
There are 14 of those, equal opposite daily.
Join TFO. Does that mean the TFOs are not able to be done then? Does that mean you gotta talk to Tuvok and all that stuff too? Tuvok is walking to the store. Fire. 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 Yes. No. Yes. Okay, let's move my weapons back. My phaser. I had my flashlight. I don't know where I got that damn thing from. I'm keeping it though. Fire. Oh, catalyst, nice.
Murddox says, okay, able to skip now.
Sweet. Sweet dreams be made of these, yo. I don't have enough dilithium. Much land.
Murddox says, it's stopping me at the Kobali front though.
Ew. Episodes. Kobali front. Does that mean you'll have to do that one? Yeah, mission cannot be replayed, so you have to go there. Oh, I need to... Let's see, what is the endeavors today? I forgot again. Lucari TFOs. Non-red alert. Entholians again. Wah, wah. Holy cow, what kind of ship is that? It all of a sudden got the big head. I knew that ship looked familiar. Targaryen, or whatever it's called. Miracle Worker Battle Cruiser. Is it the same one, though? Bad name. Ooh. USS Pooper Prize. Or the Pooper Scoop.
Murddox says, LOL.
They didn't like Pooper Scooper as a name for a ship.
Murddox says, I can't stand this Kobali stuff.
It's great. Hey, it's great. Wave projector.
Murddox says, I'll just go at it alone.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do stuff. Let's see. Available episode in progress. So I'll just drop it then. And I'll go deal some disruptor damage. I need to do the event, which it's not letting me do the TFOs joining and stuff. Ends in 10 hours. Wow. It's forcing me to play either Firewall or Jabberwocky. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why are some of them unavailable? Oh, okay. Let's see. It's not letting me do that one. That's crazy. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Lucari 2FO. Well, if it's not letting me do that, it's not gonna let me do that either, is it? Lucari. It's not letting me do that. Oh, it said something too about participate in a PvP thing, right? For the Endeavor? Yeah. PvP queues. It's not letting me do them either. What the hell? What's going on? Why didn't no want me to ride? Why can't he ride?
Murddox says, okay, I was able to get to alliances.
Oh, okay, we'll do that then. Alliance. Ain't alliances. Alliances?
Murddox says, do you want to get a potato head for that guy?
Oh, I've already got Mr. Potato Head. He's in the stations area. Mr. Potato Head. Or are you doing for Archer? I don't have one for Archer. But do you really want to go into battle with that? Archer. Australian for beer.
Murddox says, do you want to bring a character in which you don't have him?
Well, that's the thing. I don't have it for my
Murddox says,
guy.
Use Archer then maybe.
Yeah, because here, let's see. What's that guy called? Hello, I'm a potato. How are you? Well, there's gonna be a lot of ship battling. Yeah. Let me get Archer then. Let me go get Archer. He's probably in the toilet.
Murddox says, haha.
Mr. Potato Head's arch enemy, the peeler. It's a potato peeler, Captain. Potato. He doesn't like potatoes.
Murddox says, I am a get a drink quick.
Alright. Alright. So much for my saggy rear end. Oh, I have such a sagging rear end. Let's talk this over. It's not like we're dead. Was it something I did? It's something you said to me. Ephemeralty.
Murddox says, okay, I hit begin.
Okie dokie. Maybe I'll get that one too. Do you have to reshare it with me since I changed characters? Catch your ratcheters? Catch your scissors. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Archer. Farcher. Flying high in the sky. Continue. Reinforcements accept.
Murddox says, it says you don't meet the requirements.
I don't meet the requirements?
Murddox says,
Oh.
try to get it yourself from Delta.
Oh yeah, I gotta like, go through this stuff too then. Hello there. Shackles within shackles. Okay. Set course. Here we are. Transwarp. Our head warp factor 9.
Murddox says, you don't have to though.
Oh, it's that thing. Okay.
Murddox
balls.
says, basically you enter the first one, talk to someone, then check episodes.
Oh.
Murddox says, and you can then go to Kobali.
Cannot skip.
Welcome to the Genoa.
Welcome to the Genoa system. How you doing? I'm Tuvar. Come over here to tell you.
Beam to something there. Yes. Mr. Potato Head and his bucket of parts.
Murddox says, once at Kobali after you do one little mission, just talking to someone, then check episodes and it's unlocked.
Roger. It's been a while. Hello. You? No. You. Yeah.
Hello. Would you have time to look into something for me?
No, I would not have time.
Skip. Ipskay. Hail.
Are you familiar with the... Hello.
Hello.
Would you have time to...
Would you like pudding? Hello. I eat pudding too. Hello.
Soon as the boat was clear of the bar, pay me my money down.
Hello, Kim. How are you?
I cannot tell you.
I'm glad you can't tell me. Thank you for not telling me. It probably would have been a boring story. Kobali front, to capture the flag, skip. Alliance is hail.
The data from your mission. Hello.
Hello.
Would you...
Hello. Hello.
Ankle bitus system. Begin alliances? Sir. We'll read it later. Rendezvous with Voyager. Rendezvous.
That's a lot of ships. Ugh.
Yada da 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 da. Beam to Voyager.
get a load of those old hags. That's Agnes, Harriet, Hillary. The 3 H's. Ha, H. It's Salem from Sabrina. Hello, Salem. Oh, hello. Hello. I should make Mr. Bean as a character. Oh, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, how you
Admiral
doing?
Tuvok is in the conference room.
I'm sure he is.
Seems like we're never gonna get you that tour. Sorry. The others are waiting for you in the conference room.
Oh, not that way. Okay, where? Ah, damn it. Okay. Approach the table.
Let us begin. While the Kobali and the Benthans have agreed to join our alliance, there are many other races in the Delta Quadrant in a position to help us defeat the Vaadwaur. It will be up to us to show them the benefits of joining us.
Track
7,
races.
I would like you to contact the Cooperative.
The Cooperative should be amenable to our offer. They have as much to lose as we do.
Neelix, your experience as a traitor makes you an excellent choice to work with the Hazari.
Yeah, he's such a traitor.
The Hazari? This won't be easy, but I should be able to pull it off.
Captain Kim, we've arranged a meeting for you with the leaders of several Kazon sects.
I don't trust the Kazon, but I'll give it my best effort.
Doctor, you have experience with the hierarchy. I would like you to infiltrate one of their ships and learn more about how they make decisions.
Ooh, I have several new subroutines that will be perfect for this mission.
As for you, I would like you to visit the Terrh and the Octanti, and then provide support to any of the others who require it. We need allies to turn the tide of this war. We cannot fail.
We cannot fail. But we can fail.
You can leave if you return to the transporter room, though there is some time to speak with the crew.
Anyway. What the hell's the transporter? Oh, we have to talk to. Okay. It says you can, but you have to talk to them.
I never thought I'd be a spokesperson.
This is going.
He never thought he'd be a spokesperson for American Express.
The Cooperative.
The Kazon are
Such a hairy Kim. Oh, and Shuvok or whatever. Torvaki. Huh? Torvak.
Ready to beam you back to your ship, sir.
Ready to beam back to that little piece of shit. And it died. The old one?
Murddox says, best loading times in the business.
That's right. Give orders to crew. What's the plan? What's the purpose? What the hell? Who the shit? Warp to a system. I know, it's so crazy. I mean, if it'd be one thing if it's loading from online, but it's loading from like a computer or something. Sir. I've marked a location. There, Captain. Continue.
That's close enough.
Check
This
it.
is restricted space,
Oh,
and
yeah?
you're not welcome. We don't need very well.
What is the meaning of we want not beyond?
Oh, it's up against the Vaudoir too. Oh my god.
Have the Voth
Yes, they have.
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 50%.
Attention any Voth ships. This is a priority emergency. We are under attack. Have the Voth truly abandoned us to the Vaudoir?
Yes,
Shields failing.
I'm doing no damage whatsoever. Not with Archer. Auxiliary systems damage. Oh my god, is this on advanced again? My gosh. Holy cow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Murddox says, whoops lol.
I just looked at it, it is its own thing. Oh my gosh. We died again, Jim.
Murddox says, T.
My ship literally does 0 damage to anything. I need to get a vulnerability locator. From the fleet. Bufflet. Bufflet, I'm gonna use it. Energy weapon subsystem damage. Or system damage. Yeah.
Murddox says, I thought missions should be separate from patrol hardness.
Me too there first. But they're not. This is higher than your default difficulty. Burning nerd.
Murddox says, why is it changing overall difficulty when changing patrol settings?
I have no idea. You need to post on the forums and ask, but then get your question taken away. Love shoots and I just died. Dude, you got some damage too. Two years later. Team up on one at a time here. I'll be able to call the pirates in like 30 seconds. They can help out, or well, Tran can help out. Tran, is that you? You've got naval jelly all over you. 20 seconds, and I can call somebody. Could be all she. Is that you? They thinned out? You've been killing them, huh? Holding back on me, are you? Destroy. And we got the block thing too. Okay, now I can call the big guys in. Damn it! Oh my god, there's more of them. Oh god.
you, we did it. Next, who wants to challenge us? I'll take a hit. Right shield's failing. Reversal for a long time. Damaged. Alert raid. Okay, we're gonna put something else there. Defense satellite. Flying high into the stars. She is into the wild and beyond. Flying high. Elite defense satellite. Isn't there like something you get for doing the Kabali thing that helps you with Vodwar in space, like a guide and duty officer or something? Where's that ground I'm thinking about? Increases damage against Vodwar.
Murddox says, his name is Potato Head.
Oh, it's he's the guy. Mr. Potato Head in a bucket of snot. It's the Potato Head. I called the pirates. We'll take care of that. Okay. That's another one down. I'm guessing as their ships repair, they help us? Maybe? Maybe not? Quantum phase. The third wheel.
I'm literally like not doing any damage at all. You'd be better off doing this by yourself.
Murddox says, it ain't easy being cheesy.
I wonder if can I share my because I have some of these components that can help fix your ship. That's what I was thinking. Like maybe I can click on you here and share some of them. I'll transport some over using the transporter. Or you could do that. Never mind then.
Murddox says, I repaired.
Aha. What? Oh, gosh. Just get me close to one of them. My explosion will take them out. I'll sacrifice my whole ship and my crew to end the Vodwa. And this is like what? Part 1 of 5 or something of this. Yeah, this little thing right here. Elite Defense Satellite. That's a cool little thing.
While your ship may be for the Voth, you make some you have...
It is agreeable that your efforts to recruit the troop...
Recruit somebody? What the hell was that? What? Hail Admiral Tuvok. Reaching out. Reach out and touch someone. Construction anchor.
Murddox says, what destination did you choose?
I didn't. It flashed up there, but I didn't press anything. Reach out and touch someone. Hail Admiral 2. Okay, on screen.
It is agreeable that your...
Okay. The one that's highlighted? Fire.
Greetings. I am on my way with several...
Okay. Okay, Seven. I hear you.
Greetings. I've examined the Borg.
I'm examining the Borg. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not the Borg, okay.
This is 7 of 9. Ambassador Rare, unknown.
5 of 3.
Never.
It's arriving.
Lower. You're assimilated.
He's
Ambassador,
constipated.
please deactivate the virus.
The Borg are a Mesh? That's deactivated.
He's constipated, that's all. Oh shit. Yeah, that right there is gonna be a problem. Cool, what is that, like, sun thing?
Rarick, we intercepted a transmission about your
Mesh.
We knew recruit.
Looking back over the years.
Murddox says, that is the Genesis seed.
The Genesis seed. Sir.
Oh, thank goodness you've arrived.
My
I'm
gosh,
trying to say the least. First,
Pleasure.
The beans on the rice go boom, boom, boom. The beans on the rice
The
go boom,
Benthans
boom,
keep a
boom.
close eye on this system. Lots of deals are made
I
here.
am high. Oh, it's always. There's no good point.
Will they give us? Of course. What? Sure.
Nyong.
A trap? Fine. I'll kill you then, my so-called friends.
Yeah. We died.
Fine. I won't lose my ship and crew. What? Lowering...
We should take our prisoner to that Benthan patrol ship.
Woo doo doo boo doo doo doo. I'm gonna beam over the prisoner I never picked up.
The Hazaris? I don't think...
On behalf... Oh.
And that's done. I'll meet you back
did
at
the right
Voyager.
Oh, it votes. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. Yeah. You're virtually like dragging me along. That's what's happening here. Where do we go now, Daddy? Oh, okay.
The hierarchy once corrupted my programming in an attempt to spy on Voyager.
Ugh.
This seems fitting. These subroutines are quite useful. Perhaps I'll write a holonovel about my experiences as a spy.
Use Brizz officer abilities to impress. Oh, right there. My left shield's
Matrix
failing.
is struggling to adapt you.
Left shield's
The
failing.
Matrix is struggling to adapt you. Keep it up. Done. Now you can finish off the boss. Here, let me give you a hand.
You're transporting him and I'm transporting him. We both have the same doctor.
Getting the data on the cost.
Why? Where? When you bring it up, come on now. What the hell? Beavers? Okay, it's glitched me somehow. Gonna have to go out and back in and be right back in.
Murddox says, sorry, heard a sound.
Continue.
Murddox says, had to investigate.
Ah.
It is agreeable that your efforts to
Murddox says, it wasn't glitched.
Oh, because it's done that to me before with this one, with somebody else what I was playing with.
Shields up, red alert.
Holy shit.
I knew Kazon deployed grudge, but not for this long. Not all the clans are siding with this one. A few are fighting with us.
When you went away. Pirates of the Caribbean. Damn it. Energy weapon systems damage. Mother.
I apologize for the deception.
You're welcome.
I heard you tried to get...
Return to the Voyager? Really? Okay. Whoosh. Because one time I did that, and it never prompted me to beam or, you know, go out and do stuff. Return to sector space. For reals? For reals, yet?
Murddox says, weird mission.
Is that it? I'm so confused. Not if it ever makes any sense. Okay. Hello. Hierarchy.
Hello. Congratulations. Time to look in. Hello.
Murddox says, wait.
Wait.
Murddox says, it's not done.
It's not done? Continue.
Murddox says, continue to raid friends which is under alliances.
Warp to the system. Okay. I'm confused. Reaching out. Set a course for subspace disturbance and we'll take some scans. Huh? To the planet?
And that's close enough.
What the
This
hell?
is restrict. We don't need. Very well.
What? What? I'm confused. Make it make sense.
Murddox says, OMG.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
my god. What the hell? Have the bomb abandoned us. Tune in next week, guys. Herm PH.
Attention any bot ships. This is a priority emergency. We are under attack.
I'm confused. It says alliances replay. Well, how are we still in alliances? What? So
Nothing.
nothing.
Have the Voth truly abandoned us to the Vadoir?
I don't get it. I don't get it. The mission that continues over and over. Like Groundhog Day. Right. The right shit's failing. I died.
Murddox says, seriously WTF?
I don't know. What if we like, okay, mission progress would be lost. What? I don't know. Star Trek Online. We have to fight over and over and over and over and over and over.
Murddox says, let's warp out and set it to normal.
Yeah. Good idea. Energy weapon systems damage. Seconds to respawn. 2, 1. What? Continue?
Murddox says, okay, set to normal.
Do we get some sort of bonus now?
Murddox says, not sure why it started over though. Murddox says,
That's close
it
enough.
looped.
We time looped.
Murddox says, like a CD player skipping.
Yeah.
Where are the Voth?
I feel like I'm actually doing something this time. And still dying, of course. I don't know. I'm looking through like the in progress, and I don't see it. So it's like it's gonna be a thing all the time, or maybe it's just is it mine or my side?
Dun, 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 dun.
Attention any Voth ships. This is a priority emergency.
Listen
We
here,
are
bitch.
under attack.
Listen here, you wanker. Draws them in. The shields are failing. The shields are failing.
Nothing. Have the Voth truly abandoned us to the
Yes,
Vatwa?
yes they have. You're worth abandoning too, because you just whine and cry about it. Little thing. Guys, blowjob. Boom! Load up again. Mr. Potato Head and bucket out pots. Santaran. Dun 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 dun. Stoobity boop boop. Doobity boop boop bop skibidi. Yo. Four, three, two, one. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling home. Huh? They blew up the pirate ship. Those bastards killed our bad ones. Klingon bastards. You killed my son. Artillery annihilated. We collected the components and we died. Adam 12, is that you? Adam 12? Wabber jockey. I'm beginning to think that polarizing the hull doesn't really do much, especially if it's like a number one. Shields failing. Quantum phase torpedo. better. What do I have is better. Damn it, that's not good enough. Al, how long? Sam, Ziggy says it's gonna take 4 hours. Al, you're making a shadow on the wall. You're casting a shadow. How are you doing that if you're a hologram? Magic, Sam. Magic. Magic, Sam. We're gonna drill his ass. Here we go. We're gonna drill his ass. We're gonna get closer. We're gonna die in his face. We're gonna smell his warp trail. Ignited. Baboon. I guess we're standing more of a chance this time. Well, you're standing more of a chance this time. We died. Come on, take my explosion.
Murddox says, those mines are stupid.
Mines are stupid. No, I'm stupid for having a baby ship and and you needing a betterment from me, and I don't have it.
While your ship may be formidable, it is still the Vault. You make some. You have.
Johann,
it is unfortunate that.
Okay, see, it just jumped right there. Why did it just jump? Like the
Murddox says, let's go slower on the dialogue.
Yeah, I didn't even press anything. That's the thing. It's crazy. Where? How do we trigger Tuvok again? Fire. So? Confused.
Greetings. I've examined the board.
Oh, no.
This is 7 of 9. I have a priority message for the Octanti. Ambassador Rarick, the Cooperative has a problem with which they require your assistance. An Octanti synthetic virus has infected a recently liberated cube, causing severe problems for the fragile consciousnesses of the former drones. Unknown. We need the Octanti to transmit.
Never.
It's arriving now. Ambassador, please.
The Borg are a blight.
Rarick!
That's deactivating.
Pew.
Rarick, we intercepted a transmission.
Meshed.
We knew recruiting the Octanti would be difficult.
I didn't press nothing again and it went off by itself.
Murddox says, "I'll choose what you choose."
I haven't. That's the thing, the dialogue just keeps disappearing.
Murddox says, Hail him again.
Where's his hailer? I don't have a button. Synchronous. That's awesome.
Murddox says, I choose the Neelix.
The Neelix is one of us. He will be one with Matrix.
Oh, thank goodness you've to say the pleasure. The Benton.
Benton ship.
The Benthans keep a close eye on this system. Lots of deals are made here.
And the other eye is where?
They keep a close eye on this guy.
I am High-Ju. Oh, it's always. There's no way. Good point.
I am
Will
High-Ju.
they give us? Of course. What?
He is High-Ju. Oh.
A trap? Fine. I'll kill you then, my so-called friends.
Oh, I thought it wanted us to go to that, to the green glowing circle. Put everything you got into it and fire. Captain Kirk Cameron continues.
Fine. What? Lowering.
Beam to brig.
We should take our prisoner to that Benthan patrol ship.
Yes, ma'am, sir.
The Hazaris? I don't think...
On behalf... Oh, not so fast!
Is there anything else you need? That explains it.
And that's done. I'll meet you back at Voyager.
Okay. Clicking on screen.
You did the right thing.
And I clicked the first one finally.
Murddox says, just choose the top options.
Yeah, that time I actually got a chance. Booyah! Signal the doctor. Hey boy, how you doing? You doing all right?
Hello again. The hierarchy, the ship is...
Robert Picardo.
The hierarchy once corrupted my programming in an attempt to spy on Voyager. This seems fitting.
Why the whisper there,
These
Doc?
subroutines
That's
are
close
quite
enough.
useful.
I
Perhaps
don't
I'll
want
write
to.
a whole novel about my experiences as a spy. I have an idea.
You.
Two.
Borg.
One.
Red alert, battle station.
The Matrix is struggling to adapt. The Matrix is struggling.
Business Daddy is raiding with a party of 4. Hello, Business Daddy. Who your daddy?
Business_Daddy says, Raid.
Riot.
Business_Daddy says, 3. Business_Daddy says, Hello you.
Here,
Hello.
let me give you a hand.
I need hole. On screen,
Getting the data.
Understood. Bismarck. Pepto-Bismol. We are warping to Pepto-Bismol. Where were you streaming? Stowe? Star Trek Online. Murdoch and myself.
Glad to see you. It's
more shit.
Stygian_Stick says, Stygia 16 gush, Stygia 16 gush, Stygia 16 gush.
I don't. My name is
Well, Sesson, my clan has taken how and for.
Shields up. Red alert. I knew Kazon could hold a grudge, but not for this long.
Not from this angle, huh?
Not all the clans are siding with the district. A few are fighting with us.
I know the blue potatoes and tomatoes. As I was saying, Murdoch and myself are playing alliances. I can't speak. We've already done it once, but for some reason it said continue it. So we're continuing it. Yes. The first time accidentally had it on advanced, so we were like just dying left and right. Now I'm still dying left and right, but he's not.
I apologize for the deception. Mage Session holds a...
The Kazon are... I heard you...
Return to Void, Captain. Captain? Keep getting blasted in the ass with that ass blaster.
This is an unfortunate result.
Okay.
Murddox says, finally.
I know, right? What the hell? If it says continue again, I don't think we should. I'm not seeing a continue, but I'm not seeing a reward either. Yeah, it. I don't know what the hell that was about. Played it fine.
Murdoch says, I got the potato head.
I did too. Or did you just get it? Or before get it? Mr. Potato Head and his bucket of pants. Buckets of pants for everyone. It doesn't let me queue up for stuff. Because PvP is one of the things to do here. Endeavors. Down drop arrow at the bottom corner of your mini map. Select PvP queues.
Murdoch says, look for the mission in progress. Did you complete it?
Mission in progress. Kobali Crisis Act. Reinforcements. Team. I got the potato head guy. He's like, here. No, not him. Not Julian Bashir. Come on now. That guy. It gave it to me, so I have no idea, Captain. I got no idea, Captain.
Murdoch says, okay.
Yes. What, dude? I don't know why it won't let me queue up for stuff. You know what? Can you not do this if you're in a team or something? What if I skip the that one?
That is past my time. I may need to sign off for this one. I didn't get the endeavors, but whatever. Ugh, excuse it. I'm gonna drop that so we don't pop it up. We'll go back to the Kabali eventually, but not at the moment. Not at the moment, no. Go through the reputations.
Murddox says, the night's still young, another round.
That's the thing, I'm gonna try to go to sleep earlier because I have not been getting adequate sleep. And my off day tomorrow has been canceled. So I do have to go in. But what were you wanting to do? I may have one more something in me. Clearing another one, another reputation. Nice. Oh no, that's not that. That ain't nice at all. Cause I sure as heck am not gonna like a complete Lokari TFO's number alert. You know, Lokari.
Murddox says, well, I need to situate my bridge officers and get correct abilities.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna.
Murddox says, just gonna chill while I'm doing that.
Right. Let me collect all of this here. I do have to like shut her down though, cause I'm just completely worn. It's been harder to get up out of bed in the morning or in the evening.
Murddox says, get some sleep, Mang.
Yes. Let's see, fill all.
Murddox says, it's 2:17 here.
It is here as well. I'm on Central. That's just a thing, though. It bugs me that I haven't done the endeavors. That was on like a little thing about those. But okay, Discovery probably can do this now. It's caught up with the rest of them, I think. Nope, it's one behind still. Tier
Murddox
3.
says, always another endeavor.
Always another endeavor. Endeavor. Endeavor? Is that you, Endeavor? See you in ever. I don't know why
Murddox
I can't.
Says, and mine is do a PvP match so nat.
Well, that's the thing. Well, I would have gone in there as this ship. The team would be like, damn it. That's the thing. I don't know why I can't even queue up for that. Is it because we're teamed up? I've never understood any of this stuff. It's confusing. Let me leave off it. Yep,
Stygian underscore sticks says,
also.
Stygian underscore sticks says, make sure not to just end stream P.
Make sure not to just end the stream. There's someone out there that can I could go into. Who's that yonder dressed in red? Twitch.tv. TriZander is on. Can go back into his. I just don't want to like frustrate people by going in there. You know? He may be coming out of it too, because his viewers are going down. I'm gonna shoot us over to him. How about that?
Murddox says, good night. Stygian_Sticks says, it helps them a lot.
Ah, good night, Murdoch. It's fun.
Stygian_Sticks says, a lot of ad rev/views.
Nice. Gonna raid now. So everyone, sorry that I'm going to sleep so early or whatever, but yeah. Good night. Here we go.